in the tundra where the chill gives birth, rises a beacon of unmeasured worth. Yakograd stands with its banner so bold, a land of a story that's yet to be told. Oh, Yakograd, we raise our cheers. Through icy winds your voice appears. The Yak our guide, strong, steady and true. With Commissary J, the future's new. Fields of frost silver, rivers that gleam. Every heartbeat swears to the dream. From peak to valley, our pride won't fade. In the Republic, the greatest is made. Oh, Yakograd, we raise our cheers. Through icy winds, your voice appears. The Yak, our guide, strong, steady, and true. With Commissary J, the future's new. Every storm we weather, we stand refined. EJ, commanding both heart and mind. The Yak shall graze where the heavens bow. To Yakograd we make this vow. Oh, Yakograd, we raise our cheers. Through icy winds your voice appears. The Yak, our guide, strong, steady and true. With Commissary J, the future's new.
Good morning, everybody. How are you? It's Monday. What a busy road. Yeah, that's right. How's everybody doing? Everybody have a good weekend? Good, bad, yes, maybe, no? Chicken? Happy Monday? No. It's Monday. It is Monday. Yeah, the weather was great up here. Doing pretty okay. You had a good weekend? Right on. Right on, right on. A weekend of Game 7s. Of course it was great. Oh, yeah. So remember that weird SRB observation I linked from the K01 mission that we said might just be the angle? Take a look at this one. The debris event happens 10 seconds before the SRB separation. Okay. What am I looking at here? Let's see.
Half its liftoff weight. Max Q passing through maximum dynamic pressure. Coming up on SRB burnout. And we have good indication of SRB burnout, 10 seconds from SRB jettison. Throttling back up.
Oh. Yeah, those weren't the SRBs jettisoning. Yeah, those weren't. Oh, I thought it was just the angle and that was the SRB jettison, but then I saw the SRB still attached, man. Oh, jeez, what's going on, man?
Throttling down, engine continues to burn as expected.
SRB jettison is coming up in less than 30 seconds.
Body rates continue to look good. Vehicle is now 1/2 of its liftoff weight.
I'm looking at it again.
Max Q passing through maximum dynamic pressure.
Dude, that's coming from the RD-180. That's coming from the RD-180. It's coming from the left nozzle. Look. One nozzle's lighter than the other. The SRBs are up there. There's 2 SRBs down here. 3 SRBs up there. That's the left nozzle. Uh-oh.
Pressure. Coming up on SRB burnout. And we have good indication of SRB burnout. 10 seconds from SRB.
Yeah, look at the left nozzle. The left nozzle's... Dude, what the heck? Can anyone make a nozzle anymore? What the hell is this? It's a bad batch. Do they use the same material provider? Do they use the same material provider? The RD-180 is made by the Russians. And ULA had a problem with SRBs before that were made from Northrop Grumman. Yet, no, they don't use the same supplier, Sig. It's burn through on one engine, Dan. Now, the thing about the RD-180 is that could be a bajillion different things causing that nozzle burn through. It could be a bajillion different things. It's tricky with an oxygen-rich stage combustion cycle. That's tricky. It's tricky. It's tricky to rock around the rocket engine's tricky. No, the RD-180 uses the liquid oxygen to cool the nozzles. So oxygen degrades things, it oxidizes things. So there's a lot of stuff going on there. There's a lot of stuff going on there with the cooling mechanisms and the heat exchangers and the recirculation mechanisms in an RD-180 that can cause that kind of problem. It can cause a problem on one engine. Yeah, it's a complicated bit of plumbing. I thought you were picking up the phone. Oh. Sorry. It's out of my reach. I can't reach it. Anyway. Yeah, that's the RD-180. That's definitely the RD-180 doing that, Phil. That's a good observation, man. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. We will mention that during Space News. Isn't it technically one? It's one power pack with 2 nozzles. Yeah. Keep in mind that there's really no standardized nomenclature on like what constitutes 2 nozzles in one. So the RD-180 has 1 power pack and 2 nozzles, and it's called one engine. Right? An LR-87, for instance, from a Titan missile, right? LR-87 is 2 power packs with 2 nozzles. Technically, by every stretch of the imagination, it's 2 engines, but they call it 1 engine. Yeah. Hey, Mike. What's going on? Interesting, though. That's not great. That's not... All right, let's load up workers. That's just Yeah, that's not ideal. Anyway, before we jump into workers, let me show you guys. I bought some stuff for the car over the weekend. So real quick, I don't want to. So I bought a lot of bracing. This is just half-inch tube stock that we can use to brace things. We could use it to make trusses and struts to hold pieces together. And I got some 16 gauge steel. 16 gauge steel. This is thick. It's thick steel. It's cold rolled 8x24 16 gauge. I think 16 gauge is like 1 to 2 millimeter or something. I know what it is in thousandths. No, I forget. But this is for repairing the frame rail. See how thick that is? So we'll start messing around with this tomorrow. With the car. The other thing I noticed over the weekend, dudes, is that the car is sagging. The front of the cornet is tilting down. So we got to brace up the front. We can do it with jack stands. Jack stands will do it as long as we're level. So the whole front of the car is kind of sagging a little bit, but that's okay. It's all right. How thick is that frame rail? You sure it isn't 12? It's 16 gauge. I'm pretty damn confident. Even if it isn't, a 16 gauge patch would be fine. So it does need a frame jig. You're not gonna let that one go, are you? We could do it with jack stands. My floor is level. We can do it with stands. Don't you need to stiffen certain car bodies when they get that old? Well, when there's not much of it left, yeah. You don't know true level. I was looking at prices of metal stock Hellfish. It's not happening. It's not happening. It's very easy for this project to go way over budget. I want to build a frame jig. I would love to. But we're not building one from scratch. I checked around on Facebook Marketplace. There are frame jigs out there for a decent price. But I don't have a trailer. There's no way of getting them here. Lost weight in the back, including 12 gallons of gas, sagging in the front. Yeah, all right. What did you just call me? Nothing. Nothing. I was sneezing. Yeah. So, good news and bad news. I mean, that's basically this car in a nutshell. Good news and bad news. But we'll fix it. It is what it is. Oh yeah, the mic cut out. That's yeah, it's so strange. Anyway, when all the patch panels and everything come in, we'll start doing it up. Yeah, there you go, Home Planet. Yep. Rent a U-Haul trailer. They're cheap. Yeah, I could. The jig is just a frame to hold the car up. Does it have to be form perfect? Yeah. Well, the more accurate it is, the better. I mean, these cars are from the 60s. They're engineered with like 6 mil tolerances everywhere. 6 millimeter tolerances. So like 6.35 millimeter tolerances, actually. That's even what the shop manual calls for. So it shouldn't be too big of a deal. I would like to try to get it as accurate as we can. But we'll think of something. Anyway, let's play workers for now, dudes, and go from there. So, we got clothing up and running. Clothing is getting us some good money. We got a good distro up. We got plenty of resources stockpiled. We started building out more places. And wait, is it done? Don't remember finishing that thing. It's from the 60s, dude. What do you want? I don't think anybody was engineering to that tolerances in the 60s, to 6 mil tolerance in the 60s, maybe save for like airplanes. And if they were, it was probably American airplanes.
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has
Saggy car.
How do you make the number 1 disappear? Add a G, and it's gone.
NASA probably was, yeah. Another notice to boats this time in the Gulf starting on the 13th. Think the 13th will be the day? Perhaps. We'll see. I think they're going to do the OLM lift first, and that might take some time. But BL was working to a 6-inch standard then. Yeah. Yes. That's right. Yes, that's correct. We are selling lots of pants and shirts. Oil is not. Gotta figure out something better to do with that. Alright, what are we researching here? Party member ranking, metallurgy. 74% happiness, pretty good. Slight unemployment, not bad, not bad. I think we did, yeah, we built out the heating plant. I can't believe we got that done. I don't remember finishing it. Now we just got to finish the gas station here and the technical services. And that even has coal loaded up in it. Huh. Man. If you go down, will you be on NSF comms for re-entry? Maybe. You're also building train tracks. Am I, Johan? I remember that, yeah. We got the EDK set up. The EDK is working on... We have a line connection, which is great. Oh, the EDK finished the track to the depot. Oh yeah, that's right. We put the... Dude, we were making tons of progress. When did I do all this? I don't remember this. The heat plant was at the end of the last stream. Hell yeah. Alright. And I bought 4 more MZ504s for the distro. Nice. Combustion steward. It's cheaper, believe it or not. It's gonna be a monster rollout. I think they'll lift it ASAP. You don't want something that large sitting for a while. You're talking about the OLM, yep. Yeah. I think I may have told the clothing distro to unload clothes at Ilios too, so we could make some cash back on the dollar. The prison is okay. It's coming along. How are my construction services doing? They're pretty much idle right now. They're just working on roads and gas stations. Okay. Well, we got to get the heating plant going, Mill, and then, yeah, then we'll do it. What am I doing over here? Oh. Did you watch the Miami race? Max needs to invest in a bottling plant. Miami was good for about the first 20 laps, and then I fell asleep, Tessa. To be 100% on, that's not even an exaggeration. I actually fell asleep. How often do you shop for metal parts? Have they gone up in price? I don't know. You missed the Hamilton drama. I saw it on social media. He's not too happy with Ferrari in the strats, and they switched places or something. What, honestly, guys, what were you expecting? Like, how long until we generally hate Orange Team? I don't mind McLaren, I'm just... yeah. I like that they're competitive with Red Bull. That's cool. Happy Cinco de Mayo. 163rd anniversary of the Battle of Puebla. Feliz Cinco de Mayo. 163 aniversario de la... Okay, or you could just switch to Discord without asking me. That's cool. There's YouTube chat there too, that's good. I don't know why that did that, but hey, whatever. Feliz Cinco de Mayo. 163 aniversario de la Batalla de Puebla. I think you mean competitive with Max alone. Yeah. I don't know, Emroyd. Yeah, it's just... Miami's mid. That track's mid. That race is mid. Lisa was there, though. Guys, Lisa was there. I don't know who that is. Yeah, it's boring, dude. I fell asleep. Who? Who? Sadly, that race was better than most of the other races this year. That's the only one I've watched, Liquids, to be honest. That's the only one I've watched because I just don't. I don't know, Tessa. I don't care. It's just, yeah. It's kind of.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
Dudes, I mean this in the best possible way. And this might sound strange coming from me. Americans are ruining that sport. Yep. Yep, that's the truth. Yeah, I can say that with pretty high confidence. Just ruining that sport. Just ruining it. It's terrible. It's so bad. Yeah, I know, Enroy. I get it. I get it, dude. I've been watching Formula 1 since the 90s. Dude, we are ruining this. It's so bad, dude. Oh my god. You know I don't say that lightly. Just... like, how? Dude, the hype and the... you know, oh my god, look at this race. Oh, here's another street circuit till 2041. Spa? No. Hockenheim? No, we can't do that. It's bad for the trees. Like, dude, alright. All right, please stop. Please stop ruining the sport. Please stop. I don't like that Formula One is this. They're trying to make it into like NASCAR, dude. They're like with drivers and their personalities and telling a story and stuff, dude. I just look. With NASCAR, you go fast and you turn left. There's a lot of passing. There's a lot of racing on the track. The track's really easy to drive. It's fun. That's cool. I like that. Keep that over there, okay? Formula One is not that. Stop trying to make it that to appeal to a wider audience. It's very, very annoying. What does that have to do with Americans? Liberty Media owns the company, geek. Not entirely. The Saudis are doing it too. Okay, we can rope them in. That's fair. F1 is all about personalities. Yeah, it's all about personalities. What? Okay. Isn't this the FIA's fault? Well, yeah, I suppose there's no... There's no angels and demons here, you know what I mean? But yeah, the FIA is the sanctioning body, dude. That's not... I don't know, man. It just seems like it's getting very corporate, and it's not... It seems to be about... Like, Geek, I just get a vibe that it's about everything but actually racing the cars. Like, the races... Like, Miami's this crazy showcase. Like, there's all this cool stuff. There's all these events. It's this whole big thing. But the race is just a small component of it, which is... Something like that. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Maybe it's not just Americans, but damn, dude. Like, I don't like this street circuit. Like, Miami is okay. There's some parts of the track that I like. Like, Sector 1's pretty cool. Sector 2 exists. Like, Sector 3 is alright. Like, it's just mid. The track's just mid. ...2021 COVID schedule was so good with Algarve, Mugello, Bahrain, Istanbul. Yeah. F1 has been going down the tubes as a sport since Birdie bought the media rights. Yeah, I think that's where it started. I don't know. I thought Liberty would make it better, but... I don't know. So I like how the Super Bowl is great. Is this great event with a halftime show and 10 minutes of hand egg in between the ads? And Roy, as weird as this is going to sound coming from me, yes, that's it. But I don't mind that with the Super Bowl. I absolutely mind that with an F1 race. I don't know why there's a dichotomy there. Like, I don't know why that it's good over here and it's not good over there in my head. Like, I can't explain that, but... Like, with football, it's cool, but... With the race, I want to watch racing, man. Are you sure this isn't rose-colored glasses? They raced in a literal parking lot 40 years ago. Yeah, you're talking about the Caesar's Palace race in '84. They raced it once and said it was garbage and then stopped. I don't know, man. Maybe partially, dude, but... I don't know. It's just something... Miami was the first race that I watched this season. And dude, I fell asleep. I fell asleep. I fell asleep. I was just like... Alright. The first half was great. Yeah, and then I fell asleep. I mean, I didn't even watch Texas, to be honest with you, for what it's worth. I don't know, bros. I'm just... Yeah. You're an old man. You sleep on the couch. You sat on the couch. Think, yeah. Just, yeah. I mean, I don't know, dudes. Thought it was gonna be cool with rain, and then when the rain didn't come, I was just like, okay. But there was just something about, I don't know. There's something about F1. Oh, nice. We got party member ranking. Excellent. Oh, it might be rose-tinted glasses, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just different back then. Maybe I'm just cynical. Who knows? Initiates the development of new methods for ranking members based off of loyalty. Yeah, I don't know, dudes. It just, yeah. Firefighting helicopters might not be the worst idea. Yeah, the radio is... Yeah, you know what? You wanted me to do fire prevention before. That's what we'll do this time around. We got metallurgy over there. I don't know, guys. I don't want to talk about it too much. It's just something about that race that irked me. That I'm just like, this is lame. I don't care. something about that race though. But anyway. Nice. EDK doing work. Yeah, Tessa, something about that. Something like that, dude, yeah. What is where I do agree with you about Miami. It's just a weird thing. I just, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Yeah, Max, it's just poo-poo. Doo-doo caca. Poo-poo. Then again, I don't know, maybe I'm being cynical. Who knows? Did you stream the Hearts of Iron 4 Graveyard of Empires DLC? I have not. Maybe we could probably jump into that sometime this week. If you want, dudes. We got to expand. Hey Kippy, what's going on? Okay, I would want to expand these towers here, but those towers aren't in range of the supermarket. No, I didn't. Sun Temple. Yeah, Tessa, yeah, maybe that's it. It's just the rules and the rules and the rules and make this a rule, make that a rule, and just... That DLC sucks. You wouldn't recommend it, Trey? Oh. Build a supermarket nearby? Well, it's not just building a supermarket out, man. I mean, I have plans for one over here. I really need the heating plant ready to go for this side of the city, dude. To get this side of the city up and working correctly. Yeah, that's really what it needs to be. Technical depot is almost finished. Yeah, I know. So stupid. Tessa, yeah, it's dumb. Yeah. I don't know, dude. Anyway. I'm pretty sure I put a line on... like a labor line for this thing. Didn't pick up anybody. And we're missing crops. Why are we missing crops? Huh. Another month in lovely Yakograd. Glory to the Yak. Yes, very nice. So, I had them paving the roads here. I paved the roads so they could get over here quickly, but it looks like the truck that... Huh. Oh, nice. The technical depot is ready to go. So you can grab water from right there. Oh yeah, you can unload that sewage there. Everything else can go there. Alright, guy dropped off fuel there. Perfect. I gotta be back to the Yak Soviet Yak. Very nice. I'm in a weird spot, dudes. Because for some reason, we're not getting labor to the power plant, and I think it might have to do with these roads not being finished. These don't have any people on them. And I think we need... So, like, here's the problem. We need to build more. We're full. We need to expand. I wonder what happens if I build a... We pave another road right here. Will these guys have access to the supermarket? No. No, none of them will. Alright. The only other solution is to build a supermarket right here. But if I do build one, because the heating plant still isn't good, will this work? I don't have a sump. Gah, I live on a hill, dude. The water flows away. Except when it ice dams and decides not to. Ah. Maybe we could build some smaller flats over here that are in range of everything.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Not in range of the school. Hey, Stejan. 47-month resub. What is this, Max? Oh. Yeah, I might do that. That's gonna be a hard car to drive around Imola, though. It's gonna be a tough car to drive around Imola, man. How are we gonna get workers over here? Hello, everyone. I hope you're having a good day. Hey, Clark. Thanks for popping in, man. I'm having a decent day. I don't think I know you. Were you streaming? Popped in with a raid tick a second ago. Oh, look. More snow. You build a slum near the plant for workers. Stovek, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. As weird as that sounds. It might not be the worst idea to build more populated stuff over here. So what, so you're playing workers as well? Right on, man. Cool. Huh. I put distro offices here, but I don't remember why. Yaco Bodega. Here we are. Maybe a bus station near the train line. No overpass lines for the factory. Well, I'm in a weird spot because I need to expand. Right? We need to expand, but the snow is obfuscating my numbers. I don't think I have 3% unemployment. I think that's because a bus is stuck in the snow or just slowed down by the snow. Time to rewatch last Monday's stream. No, I think I got a good grasp on what I want. Now, I can only really build what's in range of the small heat plant and its heat exchanger. Or I could just make this temporary solution even more temporary and put another heat exchanger over here. But then again, I did invest a lot of money in getting the main heat plant up and running. I just need a good way for them to get over here. That's all. Develop glorious monorail. That's definitely an idea. Okay, so those roads are finished. And the trucks are using them. Tram doesn't care about snow. Yeah, but am I gonna run a tram line all the way over here? But then again, in the future, we're gonna need people over here for the power plant as well. Metro line. An important bus line should be a tram, should become a tram line. Okay. No crops. No crops. Oh dear. Yeah, the snowy frickin' road is killing me right now. It's okay, we're almost done. Clothes exports are down because this road is not being plowed. Only, or at least only one side of it is. Hey Jay, checking in the esteemed nation of Yakograd Republic before I hit the road. Still telling people to face rail. Yes. Yakograd has glorious thunderbolts. Yes, very nice. Somebody gifted a sub to Alan B. Shepard. Nice. I mean, even if we did do trims, where are we making them go? You know? What I could do is just put another school. We could put a shop, a school, and a kindergarten down here. And that should give everything I need. But then again, I'm going to need more distro. Because my distro systems are not great right now.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Viper, 10-month resub. Thank you. Plus side is that we were in the positive for January and February. We're missing corpse, props, corpse, gork. You think tram is pointless? Face the wall. No, I just don't know where I'm gonna make it go. I kind of set this up for a bus station for equal distribution, and then I built parking lots so they could drive to it. Nova, you now live an hour away from a Buc-ee's. Want me to send you something? No, I'm good, thank you. I also need a water truck over here, so... That's cheap. What is Buc-ee's? It's a gigantic gas station. Oh boy. More snow. That's cool. You can buy beaver nuts there. No nuggets. No, I know what I said. Ugh. Well, okay, we're almost out of the winter here. Interesting erudite. That's great, Hellfish. It's not concerning at all. Max from Friday Night Racing Chat, he wants your input. I've seen it already, Nova. I like it. Yeah, I need to see where my numbers are at when the snow melts, so we'll just kind of wait and see. Because what we can do, guys, is I can expand. We can expand during the melt. And then, by the time we expand all this, I should have enough to keep the heat plant and everything populated. Do we have the sewage expanded? Sewage is expanded already. Perfect. So, you know what we'll do? Are these in range of the supermarket? They are. Somebody gifted 5 subs. Thank you. Let's put these guys down. Right? How many footpaths do you want? Yep. Okay, so when the snow melts, I'm just going to start building all of this over here. We'll just build all of it. And that should give me sufficient expansion. We have the resources to do it, I think. Now what we should do over here is get rid of these flats and build bigger flats. Build better ones. Because we're researched in time. So let me just delete all the footpaths that were demarcating those things for the plan. But we got to be careful. I made these footpaths with the expectation that the city was walkable. So we got to be careful what we replace them with.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
I don't know. High-rise overviewing the bay, not a bad idea. That might be too much, though. Hey, Ingram. 2-year resub. I appreciate it, man. How much steel is it to make one of these things? 179. Ugh. Don't you bamp me. I'll just use these ones. They don't use as much steel. There we go. Revamped city center done. But yeah, we gotta go ham on building all this. We're only gonna have a finite window. I need to build out so I can get the population that I need to start getting the clothing factory good to go, railroad good to go, heating plant good to go, and then food plant as well. These roads are still dirt. We have to gravel them up, at least initially. We don't need the divider road there anymore. Hold on. See if we can connect some of this. Cool. Yeah. Oh, the heat plant was working. Nice. Somebody, if it's giving me a stop production, that means somebody was using it, which is great. Hey, drummer. Alright. Actually, hold up. Let me delete the entrances to these buildings just for a moment so it reads this as one big cell so we can make it. Cool. We're also probably going to need some technical services over here to pave as well. The only technical services I have is over there. Yeah, I think, yeah, solution is just to build more. Or the first thing, once these roads are ready to go, first thing I'm going to do is have them build a grocery store and then stock it, and then we start building all this. Yeah, we're going to need a technical depot down here. Start building the technical depot. Good. Okay. All right. Couple more days and the snow melts. Labor can work on that. Yeah, and that's it for now. Start construction of the main tech construction yards. I already did. I already started paving this all up for main construction. Yeah, Andrew. Way ahead of you, bud. Oh, one last snowstorm just to slap me across the face. I appreciate that one, game. We also have concrete and asphalt in-house now, which is pretty good. So, yeah. we have a small construction mats area over here. You want less? Oh, here, have more. I'm like, thanks for that. There we go. There's the melt. Here it comes. Here's the encoder taking a dump. Yes. There we go. Pause. April 1st, drummer. Okay. Now we can grease the wheels a little bit here. Metallurgy should almost be finished. I'm gonna put more guys on research there from the technical university. Plus those things in. Tell labor to get on it. There we go. Ring the bell. Get the construction crew out of hibernation. Yes. Great, great. I'm only worried about all the prefabs that we're going to need to do all this. Probably not going to get all this completely finished by this year, but we'll definitely try for it. Plus side is the heating plant is up and running. That's good. Oh, it is produced. Yes! Just in time for it to not be cold out. All right. Great. No fuel. Oh boy. That's why I built distro over here. Because there's no way to fuel this stupid thing. Quarry's gonna need it. Construction labor can just go to the gas station. No wonder no railroad's getting done. They want a secondary heating plant just in case. What, like that one? Yeah, this one is already redundant to a small one just in case. Hey Luca, your car stream inspired me to check the oil in your mom's car. I added a liter and it's on minimum now. Well, that's good. Hey, Paul, what's going on, man? You're looking refreshed today. Thank you. I feel a little tired, Paul. I'm not going to lie to you. I feel tired because my sleep schedule got all screwed up. You know why it got all screwed up? Because I was watching Formula 1 and it put me to sleep. Actually, I'm not even kidding. I was watching it. I was watching Miami and I fell asleep. So my sleep schedule's kind of messed up. I did get a lot of sleep. I did get a lot of sleep for what it's worth. Hey, Eurist, what's up? Yeah, Dave, for sure. Come on, man, an Aussie one. It's good for the sport. Yeah, you're not wrong, but I also fell asleep. I didn't say it was bad before, but I fell asleep, dude. I'm sorry. I fell asleep. Sorry, man. No, that's great. I'm happy that's just not Max winning all the time. That's really good. In fact, seeing him choke under pressure actually kind of made me happy, but that was actually pretty sweet. But yeah, no, I did get a lot of sleep. My sleep schedule's a little messed up. Anyway. So, we also should start thinking about, now that we have more, should we go to food production? I don't know. What other things can we make? You have enough crops to support both? No, I have enough crops to support food. Or not food, to support just the clothes right now. We could do chemicals. You get a chemical plant going. Put it down here somewhere. Domesticize that crop production? Alright. I mean, what are we importing the most of right now? Last month, fuel was the biggest one, and then chemicals right behind it. Crops wasn't that high. I did want to make the power plant, dudes. I wanted to get the power plant running. We don't have the personnel for the coal mine, Andrew. That's kind of the problem. I wouldn't want to start on this project until this main production is up over here, because this construction yard is basically for the city. Well, I just answered my own damn question. Get all these roads figured out. It looks like we might need more dump trucks, dudes. Yeah, if we can add supplemental power generation here, make a good amount of cash on top of that. What does chemical production require? It needs gravel, wood, crops, oil, water, and power. Maybe we should put that crude oil to use. Yeah, oil is the big line item there. Crops is no big deal. Gravel, we could have this thing tapped into its own gravel supply if we really wanted to. Or we could just bring gravel from over there. I'll save chemical for the next phase, Andrew. We already have enough that we need to build here, I think. Chemical process fertilizer and chemicals for clothing and farm. Yeah, I mean it does make sense. Because chems are something we bring a lot of in. I just want to get what I kind of want to get what we have built already. You know, built. In that regard, we should tell them to make this thing grain storage too. It's a lot of steel. I was referring to the heating plant. So 4 to the 2, because you know how they say to cut the power to 1 and set the other one on fire. I don't... What? Yeah. Yeah, they do say that. Or something. Is the railroad almost set up? Railroad's getting there. We almost got a track. Once we get a track set up, going to here, just a singular track. Oh boy. Then we could start offloading stuff here. You have firefighting coverage right there, right? Like more than enough. Over here, I do not. Not yet. Yeah, we're kind of rolling the dice with the farm, which is why I didn't build the grain silos in the first place. I kind of want to get helicopter firefighting here, but we'll see how that transpires. You're tempting fate. You always have to in this game, one way or the other, dude. That's what's so dang annoying about it. Yeah, see? That's the real number. The real number is 0% unemployment. That's what I mean. We need more. We gotta expand. Not a bad problem to have, I suppose. I'm gonna build the upgraded distro down here. Do we have any free equipment? We do have free equipment. Good. All right, cool. Send it on that. I told them to get a lot of gravel all at once. That's why it's taking a second to make all this. Probably got a slew of dump trucks just going back and forth over here. Yep. All right. Cool, cool. We got metallurgy unlocked. That's a big deal, because metallurgy brings us down the mechanical components tree. No, it brings us to steel production, excuse me. What's a good one to get now? We could do semiconductors and plastics and stuff, but we'll save that for later. You have enough maintenance, right? I made sure the maintenance was good, dude. Yeah, I had a bad experience once. I think we'll do engineering for mechanical components. Yeah, Able Bacon. Yeah, a fully staffed refinery with 2 import pipelines and 2 export pipelines just prints money. Yeah, Able Bacon, I suppose you don't need an oil patch to do that, do you? I could just build a refinery and then just 2 pipeline connections, 1 in for crude, 1 in for crude, 2 out for bitumen and fuel. We don't even need to have a... Why didn't I think of this? How close are we to getting those pipeline connections? We need to do steel material fatigue and then pipeline pressure, and then it's to the other depot. It's not a bad idea, dude. Just plopping a refinery down over here. Especially with all the rail plans. I mean, yeah. In 1970, we're gonna have to stop the game again, and we're gonna have to go back to designing. We got to design a big industrial city over here, and then we have to build out the highway that's gonna connect everything. Ready to face the wall? Oh no, I am not, friend. Missing food. Do we have a food truck coming? That's not good. Yeah, my distro systems, I'm getting to the point where we don't have enough trucks. We gotta build this, set this to a higher priority. Yeah, we should pave this road. I do have paving equipment available. Pull-in tanker. Okay. What is the current plan? We need more labor, and I need to upgrade my distro, the back-end distro, before we can really expand anything else. We got to build out this side of the city, and we need to do it fast. That only has 197 tons of prefabs. We need more dump trucks, dudes. I need more dump trucks to build at this pace. We are exhausted on dump trucks. How much would... If we have ZIL 133s, how much would a fleet of those cost? 10 of them would cost 130,000. I don't have enough to buy... We don't have enough. Not right now, at least. We could loan. We could do a loan. We're profitable. Totally profitable. This is not going to make us less profitable doing this. I don't know, man. I had a bad experience. See, this is an example where credit is going to make stuff happen faster. We're profitable. We're not, why am I 69 G's in the hole this month? Chemicals. Oh, I increased the storage capacities for this, that's right. Any dumpers that you could shift around from other lines? It's not a lot. It's just small stuff here and there, Manfu. You're right. Just wait. We'll get it done. Just be patient. Go slow. Hey, Hooded. I made you start a new MSC playthrough. Drop the game. You're not allowed to suffer. Please go back. You are not allowed to not suffer. Please go back. Playing MSC. On Wednesdays. Wednesdays is Summer Car. I'm switching them off this and building up stock over here. I'm telling those trucks to go over here because this side can pump way more, way faster. If the average truck going out only doesn't have a full load, we're wasting fuel at that point. This way, all the trucks are going to be carrying full because we have 1,500 tons of crude over there. Yeah, that's probably why my oil exports were down a little bit because this side does, these three pumps, 1, 2, and 3 don't pump as fast as those three because they're on a smaller deposit. That's okay. Let those rebuild, let those replenish, and then we'll go from there. We tried going for any of the achievements. There are people trying to do them all in a single republic. No. I haven't. I don't know what the achievements are, dude. Ah, Peter, I moved all the trucks to the other line. Yeah, permanently moving one probably would help. Yeah, that's that. And now that I'm thinking about it, well, I gotta let it replenish either way, and then we'll go from there. Is this like cities? Yeah. It's a little bit more difficult than cities, but yes. Sousa, this is a much harder version of cities. This game is very unforgiving. It's very easy to fail. That's why I like it. It's too easy to fail in City Skylines. Yeah, it's a good game, dude. There we go. Did the track builder stop? Maybe no assignments? It's got an assignment. Maybe I'll tell it to build those 2 lines right there for now. Yeah, it's not building because we didn't have enough prefabs. All good. It's slowly building up there. There we go. We put a lot of pressure on the dump trucks right now. Now that more stuff is getting finished, we're starting to see progress on a lot of this stuff. Good. How many people have to teach at the university to keep the educated population steady? That's what I have set at right now for a 3,000 person city, Adam. That seems to be doing okay, but I have been bringing in some highly educated people from time to time. Yeah, we do have a lot of students waiting, but you don't want to have too many highly educated people because then no one, yeah, you got to find the balance, right? Actually, you know what, Sig? I don't know that for sure. Bob? What? Good top of the week to you, sir. What's going on, buddy? Good. I can lay out the groundworks there. Nope, that's going to cause all kinds of traffic with that bus station right there. There we go. Okay, we just need that distro and technical going. Part of what I need to do, guys, is refactor my distribution systems because I don't have enough trucks to deliver food fast enough to the warehouses. That's something we really got to redo. What is your production percentage at the closed factories? Looks to be around 60%. We are making clothes like crazy. I noticed that a bunch of my trucks were sitting in distro, and that's because I didn't tell them to fill up this thing with crops, so we were always running out of crops. Now that I fixed that, we're starting to make money real fast, which is good. Bank holiday in the old China, which was marvelous. Really good show. What? Righto. Hey, Violent. How was the weekend? Highly educated can do lower educated jobs. Oh, okay, cool. Good. Thanks for letting me know. This is why distro needs to be refactored. We're not getting stuck at the border or something. Oof. Would adding another bus to the factory yard help increase output? No, I have 2 bus stations feeding it, 1 and 2, and we're gonna have another one here in a second. In fact, another thing that we'll be able to do, once I have this area built out, we can wean ourselves off of border construction labor. I'm still getting labor from the border. That's going to help us with fuel costs, and it's going to help us with labor charges. Because right now, I'm actually paying people for their work. Ew. Imagine paying people for their time. It's completely ridiculous. Need to find a way to make some US dollars to buy more trucks. Yep. We could belt close out. Just uncheck that box. Now they'll export to Ilios for now. And oil should be enough to keep us afloat for a little bit here. You could probably get away with just doing the whole stupid thing. Don't do this edge, though. Not yet, because then they'd have to drive all the way around. Don't want to do that. Does that new shop have a warehouse? It has meat storage, but this should be... What's the internal storage on that thing? It does not. We should probably rethink that, huh? Well, good thing we didn't make any of it. Smallest warehouse should do us right. I'd prefer this. Hang on. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm talking to Yak. I'm talking to Yak about Flight 9 plans, if you guys really want to know. Yes, I will bring Yak a tracksuit. A tracksuit. Yak tracksuit. Track Didas for all, yes. Nice, we're making good progress on getting all these graveled out. Mr. Yak! Didn't you bring him kilt first? I'll bring him something. I'll bring him something, boy, I tell you what. There we go. We're gonna start seeing clothing export. Just wanted to tell you both, good luck. We're all counting on you. Really need that distro. It's putting a... We're, Is there a Flight 9 net? That's basically what I'm asking, dude. I gotta figure that one out. We don't know when it's going, guys. I I'll be honest with you, dudes. Like, here's how this is gonna play out. I have a wedding that I need to... Yeah. So these 2 weeks? There's a wedding in these 2 weeks in this span, and I basically need these 2 weeks because I'm in it. Yeah. So, here's the thing. If Starship goes past this next coming week, I have to cover it here. I can't do it. I can't do it at home. I mean, I can't go down. If it's this week, 12th through the 16th, we are good to go. I'll fly down and we'll go from there. But if it's not, then I can't. Yeah. In a wedding. You need 2 weeks for a wedding. It's a complicated story, Sig. Yes and no. It's my buddy's wedding. Well, not my buddy. It's my cousin's wedding. And family is coming in and staying at my house. So I can't not be there for that. It's a big cluster. So, you know, that's good. Yeah, Hotel EJ. Wow, 2 weeks for a wedding. It's... You know what, I live for people second guessing my plans. I live for it, guys. I live for it. Please, second guess my plans even more. It'll be fine. Sure. Yeah, I'll just make sure I'm in Boca Chica, you know, before, like, the day before the wedding. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. You know, last time I went down to Boca Chica, I aimed at staying there for, you know, a week. I ended up staying for 14 days. For 2 weeks. You know, nothing bad will happen. No, yeah, just second guess me. Screw it. Yeah, you guys know all about this. You guys know the itineraries. Yeah, no, it's good. Guys, if it turns into a 2-week excursion, I'm screwed. There will be hell to pay if I'm not here for a family member's wedding that I am in. There will be hell to pay, dudes. That is not a good idea. Dude, I'm not even cutting it close. That's the big one. How about this? I go to Flight 9 and you do the wedding plan. All right, cool. Family. No, I should be able to still stream, dude, as best as I can. Violent. It's not necessarily like that I have stuff to do, right? It's just I have to make sure I'm gonna be there, and there can't be any overlap. Yeah, it can't happen that way. On the day at a cousin's wedding, yeah. No, I can't not be here, guys. My family's not too keen on me going down for Starship launches, considering I missed my mom's birthday last time. That was, I don't know if I ever told you guys that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. My mom's birthday is in March. I was in Boca Chica. So... this is more about me playing it safe than anything. And I got away with it because I was already there. Yeah. How's your mother? She was not happy about that. Let me put it to you like that. She was not pleased. So, yeah, my mom's birthday is in the first 2 weeks of March. And guess where I was the first 2 weeks of March? I was in Texas. So... I gotta be very careful. I'm treading on thin ice with the family in this regard. So, like, it's not that I'm, you know, like, I need 2 weeks for a wedding, really. It's not. It's more about me making sure I don't wind up, like, in the trunk of a car somewhere, you know what I'm saying? Figuratively, in Minecraft. Does that make sense? Yeah, Vanguard. That's really where it's at. I made up for it, Violent. Don't worry. But yeah, that was... Like, that's the reason why, like... So the wedding is sometime in this 2-week span. I'm not going to say the exact day, right? It's sometime in this 2-week span. And this is more of a nominal window, just to be absolutely sure. Like, if it's... So, let me put it to you like this. If SpaceX is going like, I'm going to make updates. Like, say SpaceX goes the 21st, and that's the day of... the wedding is the 22nd. Hard no. Can't do that. Can't do it. Can't do that. It's just, it ain't gonna happen like that, dudes. You miss it, you get a visit from Joe Pesci practicing his golf swim. Yeah, so I gotta be careful here, dudes. That's why I'm talking with Jack about this. You can't, you don't want to screw around with this stuff. Hey, all right, we started making some money on the dollar. Mat Scanley, Sleva, Yakogradskoy. What's up, Mott? How are you? Dorogny Tovarish. How are you, man? Oh, good day. Dude, I'm struggling, but I'm reading it. I'm getting through it. I'm getting through it. The hell is all this? If you want to take 2 weeks for a wedding, take them. Last I looked, you don't need the internet's permission. Well, they're stakeholders to the stream, X-Wing, man. That's how I look at it. Yeah, I mean, Chad never said, like, oh, you missed the wedding. Chad was like, why do you need 2 weeks? So, it's all good, dudes. Don't worry about it. I just, yeah, I can't, can't skip that. Dudes, my niece's birthday was the day that I got back, right? And I almost missed it. I got in my car. I flew, I left Boca Chica at like 5 a.m. I got to Boston at noontime, got in the car and drove right to the birthday party. I got there, I'm like, hi, you know, but I didn't miss it. I gotta be careful with this stuff, man. Gotta be careful. You can't miss family events like that. You'll reap the whirlwind, dude. Have you ever seen a space shuttle re-entry in real life? Never got around to seeing it. How much larger will the fireball be during Starship? You won't be able to tell. It's hard to tell size from re-entry. Inzeg. It'll be somewhat on par with the shuttle, dude. I mean, Starship is not... From 30,000 feet away, Starship is not that much bigger than the space shuttle. You know, from 30,000 feet away. Obviously, if you see them standing next to each other, there's going to be a difference, right? But when you see it streaking across the sky, you're not going to notice. The fireball looked pretty much the same. Yeah, man, but I got it. It's all good. You guys are good. Everybody's cool. Don't worry about it. But yeah, gotta be careful. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now. Did they get the gate over here done? Okay, the gate over there is finished. Build that gravel right there. How about distro? Assign labor to that. Motorcycle. Hold on. I screwed up the warehouse placement and I didn't even notice. Or did I? No, I didn't. Why didn't we have a warehouse connection there? Whatever. I love doing more work. Yeah, or not. It's all good, man. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Trying to get all the footpaths made, but I suppose we could start on building construction. Yeah, let's, well, we don't want to do that just yet because, once again, they're not in walking distance of food. So over here is where we would need to start construction, so let's do that. Jump in on that and start from there. Start building that sucker out. Did you start construction for a coal storage for the heat plant? No. It has 70 tons internal, but yeah, we're gonna need to. Did you finish fixing your car? Give me a second. No. No, it's still very much in pieces. Xanax, I'm waiting on parts to fix the whole back of the car. I'm waiting on the parts to be delivered. In fact, let me see if I can check on the tracking right now. I gotta pause. Oh crap, we blew past April. Well, we know what we need to do. Yeah, next year at this time we gotta stop. Sorry, I didn't switch the camera. We blew past April in game. Yeah, the car, I'm waiting on patch panels for the car, dudes. Give me one sec. What could be causing the front end sag? The transmission crossmember is gone on the driver's side, Fluffy. Here, I'll show you real quick. So watch when I open up the door. Watch when I open up this door. The front door right there, okay? See the door jiggling around when you open and close it? Did you see it move? when you tried to, if you pull it open, it kind of jiggles around. Yeah, that means the whole front of the car, if this is the front of the car, the whole front of the car is bending down a little bit. Because I only have the jack stands right there. So the front of the car is bending, and that's bending the door jamb up, right? So when I open up the door goes up. Because the whole front of the car is bending down. We got to put the front of the car up on stands. Especially when we go to repair it. In fact, that might be I wanted to make a frame jig for this dang thing, but that might be the right move because I can't afford the metal stock for a jig right now. So if we jack the front of the car up, get it to where all the doors open correctly, we'll know we're pretty much level, right? Check the door jambs, check the gaps, check everything. You'll know you're nice and level, and then we should be able to start cutting out some structure from there. I have bracer bars too that I'll weld in to make sure everything is still triangulated correctly. That's why I didn't do an auto stream today, guys. I don't have any patch panels. The car is standing on yaks. That's right, yes. Give me 1 second, dudes. Whenever I go to hit the tracking number on the order, it gives me a 500 error. No records available for orders? Huh? It says it's been shipped. No tracking number. I got an invoice though and everything. No, so here's what the email says verbatim. I'm not showing you. Dear EJ, your order number, blah, 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 it's a hyperlink, and if you click on that hyperlink, it says it gives you a 500 service error. It was replaced on 5/2/2025, and it's been shipped. Summary of shipment. Hold on. They shipped it on a very weird carrier that I'm not familiar with. Alright, well, I have a tracking number for said carrier. Let's see if that tracking number works on their website. No shipments to track. No data was found for this number. Oh, these mother truckers, dude. I swear to God. It's a freight carrier, yeah. When did it ship? The system might not be updated yet. I got this email on May 2nd, 3 days ago, 3:32 p.m. So I got it on Friday. I'm going to go ahead and guess because it was over the weekend that it's not in their systems yet. So, yeah, it's probably because we did a freight carrier over the weekend, but all good. I'll give it another couple of days to see what's up, and then we'll go from there. If not, we have other things to do with the car, so. This is a big problem. Who's a freight carrier? I'll tell you later. We're gonna have to do something about that. Yeah, well, Hellfish, all I'm thinking about is that if it's doing this when it's up on stands, when it's up on suspension, it's going to be doing that. You know? We'll put... If I put jack stands up on the front bumper, it should fix the problem, dude. We just jack the car up until, you know, we get it right. Sorry about that. It's what are you apologizing for, dude? It's exceptionally, as somebody who works for a carrier, it's exceptionally rare for it to go on a Friday, more than likely to be put on a truck today. Yeah, yeah, of course. You're losing money again. I started exporting clothes on the dollar to get my cash back up, but we can change that by doing this. It'll prioritize unloading at Everyu. Ernock shows up at your house with your panels. Yeah, right? Do the border guards have snipers? Just asking. Oh ho ho. Yeah, see, we should start getting cash there. I needed some cash so I could buy trucks, so we can improve our food distro. Why are people not happy? I can't get them food fast enough, Jens. We're at the upper echelons of what a small, tiny distro office supplying my entire place with food can get at. Don't worry. We'll fix it. Don't you now have proper distros? Yeah, but I gotta build them. Gotta build them, dude. I'm working on it. I don't think it's in range of anything, dude. I need distro and technical. That's what I'm doing. Technical because we need this side of the city plowed, so we're gonna need to buy some snow plows eventually, dudes. And then over here, this is gonna be distro for that supermarket, and that supermarket. We have some trucks that we could make go over there. I have an extra snowplow, 2 extra snowplows lying around, which is good. Need all these gravel. About 2 months until Apollo 11 in game. That's right. Start building the warehouse. Do we have extra construction equipment around? Yeah, we have some. Okay. Can you believe it's been 4 years since SN15 flew? Huh. No, that's weird. I actually gotta say, Flame Trench was quite spicy. You like that? I wasn't so much contrarian this time, just trying to understand what's going on. I don't know, I hope people appreciate that. I didn't get to see the whole Flame Trench. What was your overall take on the budget stuff? There's some stuff that I kind of agree with. There was some stuff that I very much don't agree with. It's kind of a mixed bag, to be honest with you. Yeah, it's kind of where I'm at. I don't agree with stopping SLS after 3 flights. I do agree with getting rid of Gateway. I do agree with getting rid of Mars Sample Return. Those waste of time. Just a waste of time. I do agree with taking going to Mars seriously, but not at the behest of the lunar program. I do believe in expanding the commercial markets, but I also want NASA to expand as well. Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, mixed bag. We are well behind where I really wanted to be by 1970, but that's okay. For the weekend, I spent over $50 million on new vehicle licenses. The TBM license was $20 million to buy it. Damn, dude. Hey, United, finally able to catch a stream. How are you doing? I'm all right. What was the general plan for today's stream? I'm gonna play Workers, do some space news, and then probably play Red Dead after that. I wanted to work on the car today, but I don't know. There's only so much we can do right now. No plans for NASA and Mars then. I don't know, dude. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I'm back. Did you see that French game Clair Obscur Expedition 33? I don't know anything about that, dude. Hey, Sneaky. It's a JRPG turn-based game. It's a good game. Oh, neat. United, you love the way I play in the city before building it, especially love the way you laid out the train tracks. I see many other players who have train traffic jams. Seems like your approach might actually work. Yeah. Yeah, this is working well. My biggest thing is that I never took a loan out of desperation with this. I've never taken one out of desperation, which is good. Just really not into JRPGs, guys. That's all. Are you gonna build a silo as well this year? Probably would be prudent, I'd say. Just gotta be careful. I don't have any fire protection over here. Okay. Copy tasks to over here. Move all vehicles to that building. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is let's buy... I need another meat truck. Let's buy 2 of them. And then another MZ504 covered. Actually, 2 of those would probably do us right. There we go. True, most players are heavily in debt in the beginning of the game. Are you considering taking out a loan to speed up progress? Yes, we're probably gonna have to. I'm a little bit behind where I wanted to be by 1970, dude. Yeah. We're profitable, though, which is great. I mean, if we just waited it out, we could late bloom, but if we wanted to... Yeah. I think EJ would be more interested in captive industry with the trains update now. Yeah, most likely. This music in this game forever reminds you of Tetris. Okay. Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's great. Oh, that's good. Yeah, lovely. No drinking water. Okay. Oh yeah, that's yeah, the faucet's shut off. Yeah, that's not gonna screw my happiness up completely, right? No, that's great. I moved the distro over here and got rid of the old one. In fact, we can delete it. Gotta take a second to fill up the water tower again. And don't worry, in Soviet we call it Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. Oh yeah, that's good to know. Highly educated people are going up, Violent, yes. Thank you. Finally, that road is done. I said finally, that road is done. I don't know, Alex. If they've tweaked the escape rates, I'm not sure. Start paving that road. I just saw a truck moving huge capacitors like as big as a car. They were most likely transformers, Rem. But, yeah, still cool, though. They were a long cylinder with two things sticking up like antennas. Like that? Transformer, dude. High voltage. High voltage step down transformer, dude. Probably stepping down from like 345 to something.
Discovery,
I don't know.
lower throttle.
I forget what the mid voltage is for our power grids over here. Hey, Sebi. 105-month resub. Thank you. Because you got to think about it, Grim. Where do you need a capacitor in an electrical grid? You don't need to build up current like that and discharge all at the same time. That's not what our electrical grid is about. That'd be kind of funny if it was, but right? So whatever it is, it's but yeah, you most likely saw a transformer. Here, I'll show you. Here. Look. You probably saw something like this. A big cylinder with two of those bad boys to the isolators on it. It's part of a transformer. That's what makes up a substation. See, they get the high voltage lines in. The high voltage lines are tapped. They come in, they step them down. And then they go through here through the isolators, and then it stepped down into the transformer. See? Probably saw some of these things. Cool though. It's super cool. I mean, some of that infrastructure is crazy. Large capacitors are used in electrical grids to correct for power factor depending on load types. I mean, he may have saw one. I don't know. It's most likely a transformer, but still cool. That's neat, man. Technical is good. Wait a minute, did I tell them to make that building? I really didn't, but... Hold on, pause construction on that. We're almost there. Just not moving at the progress that I really want, guys. I just learned the Packard plant in Detroit demolition was finished. Only took him a half century. Actually more than that, but you know, who's counting? Alright, we need to get over here. Kindergarten is good. We need to start doing this. Because we got to get the school and the kindergarten ready to go. Lycan!
This is space. I'm in space.
Thanks to Nova for your warm badge. Very appreciated. 61 months. Close to nice. Thanks for the resub, man. Did your parts come in? No, they didn't ship them over the weekend, dude. I got some steel to repair the frame rails. The frame rails, though, we'll most likely do them tomorrow. They're sending them on a freight carrier because of the size, Flykin. that trunk pan is gigantic, dude. Here, let me measure it across. Give me 1 sec. It's big. It's 58 by 50. 58 inches across. 50 deep. It's a big trunk. And that's not even with the extensions, man. But yeah, they got to ship it via a special freight logistics carrier. It's not going to be shipped via UPS. It's too big for that. And we're going to run into that a lot more the more parts we order, you know. Did I mention I need a forklift? Yep. Yeah, Sousa, the trunk is huge in these cars, which is pretty sweet. Yeah, trunk's gigantic. It's from a different era, dude. Carving. Hold on 1 second. Something is very wrong here. We're at 57 and dropping like a stone. What the hell's going on? I think this is the repercussions of moving the distro. That other truck you took from distro is still driving around doing nothing. No, I put... Where the hell is he? There. No, he's not. He's doing his thing. No, just stop. No, just go. Augers. Go over there. I'll buy 2 more MZ504s. That truck needs to be repaired anyway. Yeah, just moving distro screwed me up. Should a second water station be built near the city center transformer station? The switch? Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I want to do over here just yet, but we'll see. Are there mega tall buildings in this game to be built? You can build a skyscraper apartment block. That thing takes forever to freaking make, though. But you can do it. I think that water station will be enough until we decide to build this side of the city. Okay, it's coming under control. Two new trucks there. What is the biggest crane in the game? One of the tower cranes is probably the biggest one. Yakograd will grow. Yes, 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 it will. Does it have Kofifi? Always. The Kofifi, the real Kofifi is the friends we made along the way. Why did it decide to make the main line? Whatever. Any research? Engineering research is being done there. Air traffic study so we can get firefighting helicopters is being done there. That sucks. That sucks so hard, dude. We're up at 75% happiness. Are you gonna go the vehicle production route? We're gonna have to go the everything route, dude. I want to be self-sufficient, remember? And that's what I mean. We're not expanding fast enough for that. Start construction on that one. Okay, so then what is the plan? I need to expand. So I need to, yeah, we got to expand the city so we can start. I want to expand the city so I can wean myself off construction labor. We're still using forward construction labor. We're going to wean ourselves off that. He said wiener. Get the clothes factory basically saturated and good to go. And then we start expanding into the food industry and everything over here. That's the plan. And then from the food industry, we move into the crops industry. Once we start expanding crops, then we could probably do chemicals over here next to the crude oil. Probably get a chemical plant working up in here and plug it right into the crude. Maybe, I don't know. In 1970, we're gonna pause and we'll plan the next phase, but we're still way behind on this. If I could be at a good spot right now, I would really want all of this and all of this made. Yeah, that's really where I'd want to be right now. Having my main construction depot over here, food factory and everything built, and then the city's built. That's really where I want to be. I'm about a year behind right now. It's okay, we'll get there. Like, all told, we're not doing too bad, considering we're still very much debt-free. We are very much debt-free. We're making a profit. The city's profitable. If I stop building, we'd start making money. Like, lots of it. That happiness hit kind of screwed me a little bit, but it's okay. It'll go down. Maybe pause in 71 to catch everything up. No, in 1970 we're gonna start into another planning phase. The planning phase will be building out the second city over here, and then by 1980 this city should be built out, and this city should be well and done. And then in the 80s. An iron depot right here would be good, and then in the 70s we got to build a highway that connects them together, because we got iron, coal, and a lot of oil over here. Over here is going to be a big industry city, big industrial. Over here, a lot of mid-game stuff, food, crops, you know, clothes, stuff like that. I build for Yakograd. Is the track builder working? It is. It's building out the main line right now, believe it or not. Dude, even if I get one line hooked up to this thing, with train distro hooked in right there and some good signaling, will be real good. Hey, Freakin', what's going on? What is coal worth? Maybe you can export via train. Oh, when we stopped planning Violent, that's pretty much where I was at. getting mass coal figured out. And then we started building a big aggregate loading area right here. So we could export via train. But mostly it's so we could put it in the power plant and the heating plant. Coal's not worth a lot. What's oil going for right now? Oil tanked badly. Badly. Yeah, and we could use it for steel if we wanted to build out iron over here. Yep. What would I do if I had 1 million more? Oh, we'd be sitting pretty right now. I mean, to be honest with you guys, if we look at exporter resources total, we've made millions. I just spent all of it. I'm just spending a lot. We've been hovering basically around 100k rubles for a good while now. Yeah, we've made a lot. It's just, yeah, the oil price is tanking. Yeah, last year, 1968, we exported almost 1 million clothes, which is pretty good. And, you know, once my happiness change goes back up and the amount of people starving goes back down, we'll be doing even more. Because I had to tweak this distro to make it so it fills the warehouse up with crops, because it wasn't doing that. But now that's all fixed, so we're good for now. Got to build out these. Started building that skyscraper right there, which is good. Two cities at the same time, man. Yeah, dang straight. I always want to do that. That damn truck get fixed? The repair station ain't working. Missing plastics and mechanical. Do we have cars coming? Yeah. Load up some fabric for the repair station. And then we're gonna have to load mechanical. Pretty much everything else. Actually, plastics and mechanical are really the only things they need. There. I don't know why those were unchecked, but yeah, that means my repair depot hasn't been repairing. Yeah, I remembered. Violet, don't worry. I made those paved and not gravel. Yeah, we're expanding out here, but I gotta... There you go. Drop off all gravel. Now, prefabs. Now this thing's gonna dispatch a bunch of trucks for prefabs here, watch. Or don't, whatever. How many prefabs we got on here? 197. Yeah, I mean, but yeah, we are profitable, dudes. I'm just spending a lot of cash. I'm spending all of the cash. Give me the cash. Yeah, come on now, give me the cash. Yeah, of course, Warhammer, of course. Almost done. I don't like your comment. Face the wall. You're not allowed to tell me to face the wall. I am the leader. You cannot tell me to face wall. You have to face the wall now. They're taking the scaffolding down on the OLM. Like all of it. Warehouse is finished. Unload food, clothes, and electronics. Keep bringing in prefabs. We're gonna have to make a lot of them. How many millions of rubles have you spent thus far? I don't, that's about right. I have 5 extra bolts after building office building. Must not be important, right? Something about load-bearing beam. Yeah, no, he's fine. What's that demo? Stratolaunch successfully completes reusable hypersonic flight and recovery with Talon A2 vehicle. Oh, that's cool, man. Congratulations. Will we be covering the OLM roll tonight? Yeah. I mean, yeah, when they do it. What time's the road closure, dudes? Oh no. Got an earthquake. Three buildings on fire. Go get him. Oh no. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's really bad. That's bad. Oh. Okay, we got water. No, no, no. Just... We're gonna have to let that one go. The heat exchanger I don't care about. We're not using it right now. We can rebuild it. It's not a big deal. They have to get to this so we don't kill a bunch of people. Where are the damn trucks? No, don't go to the heat exchanger! No, over here! What's the point of hitting assign fire to this if they're not going to do that? Need fire helis. Thank you for the astute observation. I'm working on it. No. The heck with that. Just, I'm control H'ing them back and cheesing them to the fire department. I don't care. Losing this is bad. That's bad because people won't be able to get to the water. Everything else we can deal with. The fire damage is screwing the wear and tear on that building. Where are you going? Where are you going? Why not just... I don't understand. We gonna put it out? No? That, you know, that number's still going up. That's weird. You need more firemen. It's going down. We gotta pray that we don't run out of water before we get that stupid gate rebuilt. And we also gotta hope that the fire doesn't... If the wear and tear gets to 100, the building collapses. That wasn't the worst outcome, but geez, the fire trucks, man. I would have preferred to just them put these fires out, but they went to there first, then to there, then to there, and then that one burned down. It's like, hey, let's just go back and forth. No, go put these two fires out, then go over there and put those two fires out, but whatever. If we can get that thing reconstructed before we run out of water, we'll be all right. That sucker needs to be reconstructed pretty much now. There we go. They're already delivering prefabs to rebuild it. It's only 58 tons. Did the fire stations use water? That's a good question. Totem, I'm not sure. Do we have room for more fire trucks? I have a bigger fire station planned over here. Yes. But now I'm starting to think maybe I should put it over here so we have space for the damn helicopter pads. I'll think about it. Don't forget to send labor to reconstruction. The labor is already assigned. We're good. Not for hire. Picked up on it for some reason. Get that out of there. Okay, that's not too bad. Should be able to get that rebuilt in time. As soon as the fire's out, it rains. Can you put in an RBMK reactor? Yes, you actually can. That's one of the most frequently asked questions I get in this game. If you go down nuclear research, right, and then you go into the power plant, yeah, you can build it. There's even a radiation metric in quality of life there. Meanwhile, over here, did any of this get done? Oh, look, it rained again.
Discovery.
Warhammer, tier 1 3 months in advance. Thanks, man. That really helps me out. Appreciate you. Oh, boy. What does it take to make the mechanical components? Just steel. Okay. The truck error is that he can't deliver chemicals here because the gate. Good eye. Happy Cinco, have a beer. Maybe later, dude. Hey, new plane available. A Tupolev 154. Nice. Fenced-in areas need 2 gates. I think that's good building codes from now on, James. It caught on fire again? Oh, just finish me the frick off, dude. Seriously. I fricked it. I just saw it. I was like, oh, a building caught on fire. That must have been an old message. Nope. Nope. Just kill off 400 of my population. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. And all my construction equipment that was there too. Did I lose a tower crane? Yeah. Yeah, I did. That's great. Thank you very much, game. Really, really much appreciated, you jackass. No. No. You know what? That's bullcrap. That's bullcrap. Frick that. Frick your game mechanics. I reject your game mechanics and will save scum the hell out of that. You can kiss my behind. This game's hard enough to play. That's where I draw the line. The hell with that. No way. Frick you. Frick you, game. Not taking that crap. No, absolutely not. Flight 9, not Mars. I know. I've seen them. Oh. Yeah, see? Nah, absolutely not. I'm not taking that crap. No way. Frick you and your that's bullcrap. I want my building back. You RNG'd. You just happened to RNG the building that was at 96% wear. No. Well, I RNG'd the save. Screw you. The My Summer car save has been fine, Alex, with the exception of the tractor. But I'm not taking that crap. You could say, oh, you save stuff. I don't care. I really don't care. You're gonna RNG that? You're gonna RNG kick me in the nuts like that? Well, guess what? I'll just quit the game and restart. Screw you, game. You've changed. Yeah, whatever. There we go. Almost ready to go over here. Game's freaking torture sometimes. I'm building it. Yeah, the game crashed. Yeah, Violent, you're right. Please, though, fix this, like, now. I'm just gonna leave the amount of firefighters increase from 10 to 15. In fact, you know what? Let's just put it up to 20. Screw it. It's like that one time you accidentally alt F4 in KSP. It may have not been an accident, drummer. Maybe. I don't know. Dude, I can't believe that. I thought that was an old message. No. I mean, dude, even if I caught that, there's no way I was saving that building. It's at 96% wear. Maybe, drummer. Maybe. Yeah, who knows? go. Shame most of it is lost to the ether now. Dude, why you gotta remind me of that? Why you gotta remind me of that, man? It wasn't just 400 pop, it was all the people that were working on redoing the building at the same time and all of my stupid construction equipment. And that's why I was like, nope. Yep, just a little bit more and we can start reconstruction on that. There we go. Auto repair is on the buildings, dude. We're good. I just really need that building to start getting fixed. Dude, that pissed me off. I was like, nah, we ain't taking that. We're not gonna take it. There was no fire. No, it was just illusion. I wish I had a reload save option in real life. I'm kind of with you on that one, dude. We're out of water. That was a simulation to check fire response time. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Shivy, I missed his Super Saturn. The payload was a complete proton rocket. Yeah, I haven't talked to Shimmy in a little bit, Tesla Max. These are good times, though. Why, where did I, that was 100 grand a second ago. Where did that get off to? Why are we 81 grand in the hole? Oh, we're 81 grand in the hole because we stocked this place up. Reload tax. Yeah. Yeah, Bob, it's a tough one, man. Why is happiness still going down? No water. Yeah. Can somebody, like, work here, please? Somebody? Just please, just walk in there and work. Thank you. Freaking earthquake. Freaking earthquake. This place doesn't even look geologically active. That's stupid. Stupid! Would you rather a hurricane? I'd rather no natural disasters. This climate's nice and temperate. It snows. That's enough of a natural disaster. Shouldn't there have been seismic surveys, at least basic ones? Yeah. Hey, Chief. What's going on, buddy? Happy week. Yep. Happy week. Okay, we're starting to fill up the water tower again. Just came home from work. How was your weekend? It's alright. I think for the first time ever, I fell asleep during a Formula 1 race. Actually, probably maybe the second time. What's with Lego F1? I don't know. Don't allow citizens to live there yet. They can't. I don't think they can get at the kindergarten and stuff. Can they do it? They can get at the kindergarten, but they can't get at the school. Yep. Oh. Just gonna have to build them. Well, that's good. That building's finished. Is the circular radial city layout typical for Soviet designers? That's just a creative choice. Yes and no. It's kind of half and half, dude. There are some cities that kind of do look like this, but yeah, no, this is just my design. How much, Ga? What's that? Oh. Guy in the cement mixer drove off the road. Huh. If you have an extra free distro, you could build one at the farm for crops to fabric if you don't have spare trucks. This distro is designed to pick up crops. It's designed to pick up crops from the farm Farm first, border second. So if it detects crops over there, it'll go get it. Violent, don't worry about that. I really didn't want to pave all this, but oh well. And everything go with the fire. It's fine. I saved scummed a little bit, but it's fine. So I managed to put out all the buildings, all the fires out at all the buildings, Rarest, and we went to start reconstructing this, and I started putting construction materials and crews on it, and then the game just lit the building on fire and instantly collapsed it and killed everyone. So I decided that RNG was stupid, and I reloaded the game. And now the building is getting rebuilt. Yeah, I'm not, no, not gonna take that. Like, it instantly, because it's at 97% wear and tear, a fire instantly collapsed the building. Like, so it was like, it's on fire, okay, it's collapsed. I'm like, that. Like, dude, even if I had I didn't notice initially, but even if I did, there was nothing I could do. Like, I'm not gonna stand for that. That's stupid. I'm watching this, I'm like, don't you dare fall over. Sometimes they collapse at like 98%, guys. Like, anytime it's within the threshold where it brings the message building is at risk of falling down. Don't you dare. The crane is inside the building. Hey, nobody's perfect, man. It's a flux capacitor crane. Does that help? I don't trust it until that message is gone. Come on. Come on. Oh. Okay. Okay. We're good. Earthquake came through Clang Bang. Just dealing with the repercussions of that. It'll go back up. Or it won't. Whatever.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, I'll desert. Worm in 4, 3, 2, 1. 56-month resub. You're almost there. What's the offense for stealing copper wires with their job site? Lead poisoning. Yeah, traffic's moving okay. We don't have that much traffic around though. Any thoughts on a badge for over 100-month subs? No, I have no thoughts. Is this you telling me that you want one? You have a dumpster for the new buildings? Yes. You could do the wormball logo for 100. I'll think about it. Are the garbage trucks even getting full? Some of them are. Oh, there we go. Oh, pork jet. Oh no, project. It has been a rough summer in Yakograd, yes. Yeah, that's what I wanted. You can't widen up the borders, Aaron. How about a golden or a silver worm logo? That's what I was thinking, dude. Sorry, still talking to Jack. What do you think about Ship 35 static fire? Nominal? No. Something went wrong, Blaff, but one of two things. Something went wrong and they didn't think it was going to go wrong, or something went wrong and they did think it was going to go wrong. We didn't really get any footage of that static fire posted on social media after, so I'm thinking they didn't really think something was going to go wrong and something did go wrong. Just remember, whenever you're chasing the Holy Grail of spaceflight here, fully reusable vehicle. When you're chasing the Holy Grail of spaceflight like this, there's gonna be hard problems to solve. Okay, start on the school. We almost have enough prefabs built up to build one of these things. I might tell them to start building that one. We really just got to get the school and the kindergarten figured out. EJ has $600. How do you build with $600? Is the second school necessary? You could bus them to the other one. Well, if we're gonna zone all this stuff up while I walk, yeah, absolutely. $50,000 rubles is 600 US dollars in 1969. That's not how that... Okay. Never mind. Some of them are gravel and some of them are paved, Pi. I didn't really want to pave all these footpaths. I kind of did it by accident. I really wanted to make them all gravel, but I misclicked. But, you know, once we started, it's alright. Did you change labor to a bus station or still foreign? I don't... The labor is still foreign, but I was going to change it to this bus station right here, which we should probably start construction on as well. Why is this going down? How much electronics are you stuffing in that damn place, man? The productivity stuff is killing me right now. Oh, this is not ending well. It's not a good day. Save money by limiting foreign labor. Our productivity is in the toilet, guys. It's in the toilet because our happiness is down. And that's just gonna... It's gonna take a second to... Here we go. It's going up now. Did you go back to limiting the fire station to 10 workers? No, but we could. Oil crashed again. I hope these prices aren't too low. It's a good idea. Lower the labor for that. Just keep it at the fire station for now. Stop building the tracks. It's We don't have the cash to do it anyway. That's a waste of workers right there. No, they'll go till the end of their shifts and yeah. And they have started pulling crops from the farm, which is good. Yeah, my productivity's in the toilet because of that earthquake. We'll get it back. Gonna take a second, but we'll get it back. Yeah, but nice. 103. November 23rd is when it starts snowing. Bang, bang. Does it calculate global warming? No. Move back some oil trucks to the second source. Done. Nice. I'm gonna do it. We'll switch our construction labor to that bus stop. Bring the labor in-house. See, the way I'm figuring it like this is that our productivity's already in the toilet. I just shut off the train, so we're gonna have all that free labor around, right? I just shut off train construction for the time being, because our money is dangerously low. But allow walk-on workers, too, for the construction sites. I'm already doing that to an extent, dude, yeah. How are they able to walk all the way down here? They're straight up walking down the street. Huh. Dude, I want to work on that damn car out in the garage so bad. I keep thinking about it. I'm like, dude, we should go out there and start figuring out where spot welds are. Should go out there and figure it out. It's like, okay. Yakogra's like, you'll never get this. You'll never get this. La 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 la. It's like, why don't you? I don't have any. Well, I don't have any patch panels right now, dude. Patch panels are gonna come in, but that doesn't mean we can't. I mean, I wanted to play games today, Chief. Like, we could go out there and work on it if we really wanted to. Now that looks like poop. We could go out there and work on it. I'd have to go change and stuff, but we're already getting up to the point where we got to stop for Space News soon. And then I was going to play Red Dead for after hours. We could always play Red Dead tomorrow. Keep playing this for after hours? Rusty Car Redemption. Nah, I'll just go with what I already said for now. We'll work on the car tomorrow. I do have some things we could do. So what's the plan when early start drops? I don't know, dude. Question, how are we going to measure the droop on the front end? The door being able to open and close correctly and the panel gap on it is a pretty good place to start, dude. I don't know, man. The early start, maybe we just start another city. Are we considering this a fail? No, not at all. It's no. That's the problem. Like, there's no reason to stop playing this save. This save has been, with the exception of that earthquake and a couple of things here and there, the save's been pretty damn successful. And I don't really have the bandwidth to support playing 2 Republics at once, so I don't know what we want to do, dudes. I'm not sure how that's gonna work, dudes. Early start comes out on the 22nd. Also, Roadcraft comes out the day right after that, dude. So we're gonna have the car, right? Starship, whenever that happens. Roadcraft is coming out. Early start's coming out. We're doing our Red Dead playthrough, like, and the wedding. A 520 for Roadcraft. Oh, that makes this better. And MSC on top of it. Dude, I got a problem. I got a big problem here. We gotta finish something, dude. I just don't know what I'm gonna finish. What can we finish? Can't finish the wedding. Starship is out of my control. This is nowhere near being done. Red Dead's nowhere near being done. MSC is nowhere near being done. The car is nowhere near being done. I'm in a wedding in the later part of this month, 1000. I might have to cover Starship here. Beavers is not done either. Tessa, what? It's done. That save is finished. We beat it. We'll call it a day. Too much. There's too much, dude. Oh. Well, that's good. Alright, cool. Allow citizens to live here. What if you make a neighboring town that only uses DLC items? I don't know. What? Why? I don't know what that's going to fix. Just hire people to do things for you. It works for Elon. You're cool with all the not done stream stuff? Wow, that filled up pretty damn fast. Holy crap, that building's already full. I can't believe that. That building is full. the opposite of the opposite of empty. This case is supposed to be empty. Anyone care to explain? Building quality, 85 on those towers. Nothing here is below like 84, Mihai. They're all the best. I have high quality living. It's all the best stuff. Even these are the best things that you can do to start the game. I immediately asked about the little red button on the bottom of the gun. $21 plus without on flat 111. So that means we could build this right now and it would instantly fill up 111 right now. You know what? Frick it. It's gonna screw me on prefabs, but that's okay. We're gonna need about 500 tons of prefabs. How much do I have on hand? 100. Okay. I'm gonna put them on this distro here, and when they all come in, I'll tell them to load up. That way we can have 4 trucks working on prefabs if we absolutely need it. Hey Bob, what's going on? What is needed to make prefabs? Cement and gravel. Probably get away with it. What's the price of cement versus prefabs? Bringing in cement, you can bring it in at 40 a ton. What about prefabs? Prefabs are at 26 a ton. I'm not doing that. Not now, at least. We will soon, though. So we got to bring in steel, prefab, bricks, and boards. And then, pause the game for a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Add that to that distro. Unload bricks. 100. Unload boards. 100% of what's there. Prefab. 100, steel, 100. All right, there we go. Yep, we're starting to gain money again as we stabilize from the nightmare that just happened. But now, you guys see I can have, as long as these are full, right? We can have 4 trucks working prefabs here. It was at 74, dude. Oh, we had it so good, man. What happened to the happiness? We had an earthquake that came in and demolished the gate going to my water facility. And nobody had water for a little while. And then on top of that, I moved all my distro for food over here, and I must have misclicked something, so they didn't have food for a second, and then they didn't have water for a second. It'll go back up, though. Yeah, starving and lack of meat is going down, which is great. You know what? I was going to say, I also moved construction labor in-house. Okay. You have a bus for the heat plant. Winter is coming. Yes, I do. Yeah, jumping. I already saved scum to get that building back. It's a long story. An earthquake came through, caught this building on fire. We put it out. It had 96% wear and tear on it. I started rebuilding it, got all my construction equipment to it, got all the materials to it. Game set the stupid thing on fire again and collapsed the building instantly. I decided no. The game collapsed the building, so I collapsed the game and then reloaded. I was not standing for that, dude. I made the game face the wall. That's right. The game crashed. It was out of my control. Yep. Thanks for letting me know, Bree. Okay, productivity's coming back up, so... It was capitalist ploy. Yes, we got rid of it. It's Cinco de Mayo, so Brimo made tacos for dinner, man. Foo. Oh, nice.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
There we go. Pizza King! 48 monthly sub. Thank you. Oil price? Oil's in the toilet, Pigeon. It's bad. 37. I can't really rely on it to make me any money. I want to see, before space news, I want to see how quickly we can make these buildings en masse. How's the farm doing? Fine, actually. And my trucks are pulling crops from it, which is great. Did we ever build the silo? No. That earthquake, I was already a little bit behind. The earthquake screwed me up even more. Nice, Rares. There you go. What is a global market in this game? Sig? You're concerned about market fluctuation, ships are global, not... Oh, I see what you're saying. Wait, is it different between the No. It's not. Okay. Okay, cool. Scared me for a second. Sorry, I need to shoot off a message. Hey, Dr. Gnome, what's up, dude? we're blazing through all the groundwork stuff here. This is awesome. Let's try to get this stuff all built before it snows, man. That'd be great. Brace yourself, Skuro. Winter is coming. We got 2 months though. I'm not sure we'll get these built in 2 months. I think we'll run out of prefabs before that happens. Groundwork is getting done really, really well though. Really fast. We need basically 390 tons of prefabs over here, and then 224. We need 600 tons of prefabs. How many do I have on hand? 138. That's why I put all 4 of those trucks on distro. Something very calming about watching all this stuff just get distributed around. Prefabs in, and prefabs immediately out. And prefabs in, and immediately out. Oh, hey, don't run into each other. I wonder if we can maintain. We'll see. Oh god, are these all getting prefabs? They're all there for prefabs! Oh god! I told you we needed 500 tons! Where's the next prefab truck? Not sure if you had the issue yet, but there could be an issue where the storage runs out and 2 trucks are waiting and loading, blocking the incoming truck with a load. I've seen that happen a couple of times. That is not what is happening here. Why send labor to the houses when they can walk? I just had a bet like that, dude. They're already walking. We can increase it to 20 across the board. Those are good. Those are fine. How much do each one of these carry? 11? Oh my goodness. So that's 44 tons right there. I'm gonna need another 80 on top of that. Alright. Or 40 on top of that. Yeah, okay. We have enough to basically finance this one outright. See, yeah, no, I wish they would spread out the deliveries. We'd have to, I mean, you could set it, you could get more granular with how you want to deliver things, but yeah, I'd have to, like, there would need to be like an ultra slow setting for me to set that correctly. Oh, hey, look, we're positive. We're positive. Nice. Keep it at 10. $11. $22. $33. And there's the last one. Excellent. Now they'll start distributing panel prefabs to the other one. Panels. Herbal. And in the meantime, we have 1, 2, 3 trucks. So we have 33 tons of prefabs coming in. That's why I wanted to switch the distro. These guys were on lines before, now they're on distro. So we don't need a lot of bricks and boards right now. So the truck that was used for bricks and boards and steel are being used for prefabs right now, which is great. That's fine. That's keeping me above ground here. Not by much, but it is. See, they started dropping off prefabs there. Excellent. Now we have 3 skyscrapers being made. Hell yeah. Wait, why did they start dropping over here if they... Panel godparents! We're above 69,000. Happiness is going back up. Slowly. Wait, set that to high priority and finish the damn thing. Come on. Why you no, don't deliver them down there. Those aren't fit. Why weren't you doing this a second ago? If you delivered all the prefab slowly to every building all at once, they all would have gotten... This is what I mean. You can be more granular with this, but... Dude, we cleaned it out. Oh no. Dude, that prefab storage was like full a second ago. Can you believe that? Watch, this truck's like, let me in, man. What profits did I just get? Clothes. Clothes went out the door. Oh, these are the trucks for Prefab 7. No, come on. Oh, where you go? Crap. We have another truck of prefabs coming in. Yeah, there's another one. Prefab 6, this building might get finished before this because they keep grabbing stuff for 6. Also, why aren't they taking the freaking paved roads? Come on, drive into 7. There you go. Yeah. This guy supposed to deliver 11 tons, but he ended up delivering 190 kilos. It's also tiresome. Come on. Can you set some of those roads to no construction? Yeah, I think so. Oh. Well, he had load 86. Hold up. Oh my goodness. Need electrical components over there. Come on, we gotta get this stuff done before space news. It is cool to see mass construction like that. That actually is pretty neat. We got another prefab truck coming in. There's one. There's two. And there's three. Excellent. Cool. They're all just missing prefabs. How's the finances? I'm still in the black. It got close there for a second, Preston. I think I got down to like 35K. How much money did you save from crops from the farm or not importing? I don't know. Couple grand, Violent? I want to get this done before space news. When will be better when the trucks are coming from your own construction material factories? Yes. There we go. We got a prefab truck coming in. Another one right behind it. Another one right behind it. Another one. Another one. So here's what I'm doing. I'm gonna take those plows and I'm gonna move them to that technical depot because I already have a lot over here, and these guys will be good. The ones there should be good for this, right? It should be good in this area right here. Those ones can be for plowing this back part of the city. You may want to expand the road department. I don't really have any money to invest right now, Gaw, but noted. One got dispatched for prefab 7. 2 got dispatched for prefab 7. Wow, that one back there has actually made some pretty damn good progress. Oh, God, you're talking about moving the trucks over there. Okay, I got you. Bro, wait a minute. Look at Starbase Live. Oh, look at the R Series. Hell yeah, look at the R Series. Bro, that's sick. Look at it's right out of Workers. Yes. And he's towing something. Yes. Look at the Mac R. You know how old that truck is? And it's still doing work? That's sick, man. Awesome. Bro, that Mac is sweet. I want one. Got a roller behind him. That's freaking killer, dude. Look at that dang thing. I'm sorry, I saw it out of the corner of my eye. Just thought you guys would want to see it. Freaking Mac R, man. What a beast. Truck's a freaking unit, man. Does it have dual high beam suspension? No, solid leaf springs. Up front, at least. In the back, I've just gotten pneumatics, I'm pretty sure. What do you mean, so EJ? They are bringing long-nose trucks from Scania in the EU and USA if the situation improves. What, you guys gonna get in on the long-nose game? Long-nose trucks are sweet, man. We only have stuff like that because we have the space to have stuff like that, though. You need your own EJ camera that you control at Starbase. You can zoom in on all the cool equipment. I'd be doing that all day, dude. That freaking Mack truck, man. That's an R series. It's an old R series from the head, judging by the headlights, guys. That truck's probably 40 or 50 years old. Still doing work, man, because that's how good of a design it was. Seriously, that's a really old Mack. That's probably from the 80s. Look at the lights. Look at the cowl. Look at the cab. That's absolutely from the 80s. Beast mode. Warms my heart seeing one of those things still putzing around doing its thing. Right, Gaw? That's true. That's so sick, dude. Freaking old R series still on the job. Oh, I'd love to have one of those, man. I love R series. You can buy them in Workers, guys. You can buy R series Macs. We're using F series Mack trucks right now, but if you go into here, right, and go to dump truck, that's the exact truck right there. Mark P dumper in the game. Pretty cool, huh? That's the same truck. I think that's cool. That makes me really happy. Can you check last, please? Have you ever seen the Scania T? No. Hey EJ, I just heard a term I'm not familiar with. They tried explaining it, but I don't understand it. In trains, what is string lining? They said it's where cars derail themselves because they go in a straight line instead of around the curve. Basically, that happens when you go too fast around a corner and the momentum makes the train want to go straight, dude. Building 7 is done! Watch, it's immediately gonna go... How much tonnage of gravel can that hold? 40? Dude, it's a beast. Truck's freaking beast mode. Yeah, if one car goes flyking, it'll basically happen, like, it'll work like a zipper. The rest of them will just follow. Titan wants Dad to come in and wrestle. Alright, well, we got Building 7 done. right, guys.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
I'll be back for some space news here in a moment. Space news will begin at past. Yeah, and we'll go from there. I'm just gonna go grab some food. Dude, that Mack truck made me so happy. Hang on. I gotta inform the people in the NSF chat in NSF command that they should just keep like looking. There we go. All right. You want an ARM model? Oh, don't. Nope. Don't show me that. All right. So, could you get capitalist corporate sponsors for buildings like Sports Stadium? Could I do? For what buildings, Tesla Max? Is that you're joking, right? Like, yeah, of course we do big advertisement. We put the Pizza Hut in lights. Very nice. All right, guys, you know the drill. I'm gonna jog the VOD here. Be a momentary loss of signal on the YouTube side for about 15-20 minutes. I'm gonna try to be back at past. So yeah, I'm running out of time. So I'll be right back. Enjoy the tunage. I'll be back for Space Nudes momentarily. I know my trucks, Charles. I love trucks. Trucks are my favorite. Aside from spaceships. All right. Be back in a little bit.